Hello world and hello chat. Ouch, ouch, ouch. How are you guys doing? Hope you had a nice Saturday. Hello Hover. Did you watch the League of Legends World Final game today? I went to like a little public viewing with a bunch of my friends. And we like watched the game together on like a big beamer, which was pretty cool. And oh boy, was it a game. Rather a series of games. Like we actually got the 5-game series banger like close until the very end. Until you want to guess? I guess I bet is a no then. I know that you stopped playing League because of Vanguard. I didn't know if you like followed it at all. But yeah, it was a really good final. Like it went to like the decider game 5. And game 5 was like really close for like over 20 minutes. And then T1 won again. So that's their 5th title. But they had to work for it this time. Was pretty fun. Also, ELG actually picked Kindred in the final and won a game with it, so you know. My Kindred maining heart is happy. I got to see my champ, and my champ did well. Happy face. Did you now watch What's or Saying After Queen? It could be kinda odd, wouldn't it? I never watched it, okay. It's kinda sad. I at least like the opening ceremonies are always cool. You know, it was nice seeing like Linkin Park sing Heavy as the Crown live. I would say the opening ceremony this year was pretty good. Probably not the best one. Well, it was nice. I mean, you saw your little PogChamp. I saw my little PogChamp and she did an amazing job. And I love her so much, and I'm so happy for her. Also, another shocking revelation that I discovered today. You know this like little known anime called Nep Psycho 100, right? You know, not a lot of people know this anime. It's kind of like a fringe watch, yeah, you know, like really more of a you know, something that someone needs to tell you to watch, otherwise you're not gonna see it at all. Yeah, so you know this anime called Mob Psycho 100, you see it. I was of the opinion that I had watched all of it. Today I discovered that there's a third season. Why did no one tell me that a third season really is? I thought after they defeated Claw, it's just over. Like, what else are they gonna do after defeating Claw? I thought there was some big, like, anime finale and it's over, but there's a fucking third season that I haven't seen. How could I miss this? Presenting people to watch this anime actually worked. You know, however, I'm pretty sure we've watched a non-zero amount of anime that you've told us to watch, so you don't get to make that point. But yeah, I can't believe I missed the third season of Mob Psycho 100. I'm gonna have to watch that at some point when I find the time. Oh, maybe it's my task that anime memes more closely. I don't really use Reddit. I know, shocker. See, that's your problem. Is it a problem? I'm not so sure about that. But damn, I do wonder what the third season is about, because like I said, I kind of expected the anime to be over after they defeat Claw. Like, they had their big anime showdown with, like, I'm only using 10% of my power. They, like, spawned a gigantic fucking broccoli in the middle of the town. Like, I just thought it's, like, couldn't get more crazy than that, but I guess they still had material to go on. So I get all my anime recommendations. You know, since I'm a very slow anime watcher, I usually just get my recommendations by, like, literally everyone talking about them online. That's how I also found Frieren, for example. You know, people just telling me you need to watch this anime, and then I'm like, well, I guess if people tell me that I need to, then I'm gonna try to watch it at some point. Well, usually I'm like several years late. But it does have the upside that I'm basically only watching good anime, you know? Because at that point, a lot of people have already pre-watched it for me, and I'm only gonna get the good ones recommended. You need to watch JoJo, by the way. Yeah, that one is also on the list of anime that people tell me to watch. Then you literally watch Demon Slayer. Yeah, Demon Slayer is a good anime. I don't see the problem with it. I feel like people are hating on it because it's popular. Like, it may not be the best anime ever created, but it's definitely a good one. Where's Kalos and we need him, Santi? Oh, where is he indeed? You know, where is he indeed? But yeah, I don't see a problem with Demon Slayer. I think it's a good anime. Like I said, I wouldn't say that it's my favorite anime of all time, but it's definitely a very good anime that's a good and fun watch. Like, I'm always happy when I get another Demon Slayer episode to watch. I look forward to the movies, actually. Anyway, yeah, so like I said, I really need to watch the first season of Mob Psycho 100. I think I'm like a year late to that as well. I still have no idea how it sneaked by me. Like, how did the entire season release a year ago and I haven't heard of it until now? 2 years, actually. How? How did I miss this? Oh my god, Kalos, how? How did... Huh? Where did you come from? Did Hava ping you or something? There's no way Hava didn't ping you, right? The timing is too perfect. I would never. You. I see, so you did. Did I hear somebody liking Demon Slayer? Oof, you would never do that. No, okay. But yes, you did hear someone liking Demon Slayer. Also, it's nice to actually see you again. It's been a long while, Kalos. How have you been? You know, maybe I should hate on Demon Slayer more often if it brings you, to visit us. Wait, did I say hate on Demon Slayer? What is it? You know what I mean. Maybe I should, like, tell everyone that Demon Slayer is the best anime of all time just to, like, have you join us from time to time. I've been doing good, that's nice to hear. Got distracted by Lily. That's fair. That is fair. You should hate on Demon Slayer, Hinty. Oh no. Like, I feel like some people do overhype it a bit. But even at its worst, it's still just a good anime. You know? It's just a good anime. There's nothing more and nothing less to it. Anyway, maybe let's not start a full-fledged anime discussion. After all, those tend to end bloody. How about instead, we draw the blood of our enemies? In honorable combat, and with honorable combat I mean that I'm gonna take my tank and we're gonna kill some bugs. In this wonderful game that I have in front of me. For me it's the main group in Demon Slayer that I don't like. It's fair, it's fair. I do like Tanjiro. I really do like Tanjiro as a main character. And I don't mind Inosuke. I think Inosuke is a pretty funny character and he has his moments. But I do absolutely despise Zenitsu. I do stand by the opinion that if you delete Zenitsu, the anime would just straight up get better. Like, nothing would be lost, the anime would just be clearly better in all regards. This is the Gold Wall, no. You know, I feel like they could have just made him the token shy guy. You know, he could have just been shy and not very good at social interaction or something, but they didn't have to make him a fucking incel. Yes, without this it would be much better, I agree. Oh. I guess the reason why I can say that Demon Slayer is a good anime and I enjoy watching it is because I've pretty much mastered the art of just ignoring everything that Zenitsu says or does at this point. It has greatly improved my watching experience. To be fair, I come from JoJo, so seeing the story before is kinda jarring. Since it's just annoying AF, you can just skip whenever he's on screen. Yeah, I agree. He's kind of the tax that you need to pay to watch the rest of the anime, which is good, you know? It's a price that we need to pay. I don't really understand why you would write a character like that, you know? Like, I really do wonder if there's like anyone that says, I enjoy this character how they are written. Like, what did the author think when making this character? It's a Japanese thing. I mean, I guess they like really want to appeal to the inside demographic or something, or I have no idea. What did George Lucas think when he made Jar Jar Binks? I mean, Jar Jar Binks is not Zenitsu, you know? I feel like we're still a different. So like NTR is very popular in Japan, even though in the West it's hated. Yeah, you know, the more I like hear about these kinds of cultural differences, the more I feel like Japan is just full of incels, you know? Like, people that literally can't deal with normal social interaction and also and also like have absolutely no spine, constantly want to be dominated, and have no clue how women work. And to be fair, that explains why VTubers are so popular in Japan, because that basically describes the average VTuber viewer as well. No offense, Chad. Why is there a steak on my head? Ah, no, it's despawning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hey, don't hate me just because I'm telling the truth. Especially whenever I see the stuff and Bao is doing, you know? Like Bao the Whale and her, and Numi. Like the entire group around Bao. Bao, Numi, and I forgot what the third one was called. I think Cinder. Like, those three have kind of mastered the art of appealing to thirsty incels, I feel like. And it's really working out for them. But I may be getting into some very controversial opinions here, so maybe we should switch the topic. By the way, the transition was clean. Who made it? Oh, you mean the scene transition? It should be underneath my screen. Yeah, underneath my stream. No, if you're interested in who made the scene transition or anything else, you can... Yeah, this thing up. You can scroll down a bit underneath my stream and like the stream info. There should be a credits panel where everyone is credited. Also, damn, you really haven't been here in a long time, Kalos. I've had the singer for a while now, ever since like my re-debut. But yeah, all the credits should be under the stream, so if anything interests you, you should be able to just look it up pretty easily. I was very busy with my PC breaking down and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Well, I hope that your PC is working again, but I would assume so from the way you're talking about it. Anyway, I want to play some Factorio. Do you want to play some Factorio? Well, too bad, Chad, you don't get a choice for playing some Factorio. Alright, we were running into some power issues last time, if I remember correctly. Yes. So we wanted to get nuclear power online. For nuclear power, we're gonna need another train. Also, we don't have a lot of coal, but that may also be because of the power outage. Okay, so let's focus on nuclear power so now because we really need energy. Okay, so in order to even get the technology for nuclear power, we need to research how to do it, which you just do by mining some, if I remember correctly. So if we just mine some uranium, then I think we will get... We really don't have coal at all, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to put some coal drills down. It's not gonna make our power situation much better. But without it, we're still not gonna have any power at all. So I would rather use our electricity for coal that makes power than anything else. I guess after this research is done, we should once again pause research until we actually have the energy for it. We do once again have a little bit of light oil in our tank, so that should last us for some time in terms of defense. Okay, so... Right, nuclear energy. Nuclear... uranium actually needs the ferric acid for it to be mined. Which means we need to actually get some sulfuric acid into a train. Actually, not that trivial. First of all, we first need to get another train. So maybe that's what we should start with. One. I had a bit of an idea of like how to redesign our train track that I wanted to explore. To like easily enable multiple train stations. Instead of doing this ring up here. Basically my idea was to just do like maybe over here? Maybe over here? Yeah, but maybe a bit too close. Here? That still seems too close. Basically, I want to build like a little thing where the train can go to the side and then park like this in parallel. But we're still too close for that to actually work how I want it. I guess we're gonna have to go further back. It's gonna start getting a bit difficult to see coal over here. I guess we can build a fast underground belt to cover a bit more area. Also, it seems like the additional coal miners are helping, and we're actually getting some coal into our production again. Ouch. So many decisions. The thing is, we're gonna need... Like, if this is gonna be the area where we make the resources. This appears to research area, and then to the side we have all of our, like, production buildings. Then... maybe we're also gonna increase our production down here at some point. I kind of want to keep this space for fluid handling as well. Maybe we're gonna have to put the trains a bit further down. I wish the belts wouldn't be here. That would make all of this a lot easier. Okay, what if we like... Dink. Back to anime discussion. Yugara was showed Voyage and where a lot of the concepts in Demon Slayer come from. Not kidding, by the way. I mean, I do know that JoJo is a very influential work. In like the amount of references that it produces alone. It has been on my list for a while now. But I've kind of been intimidated by the amount of episodes. If I remember correctly, it also has quite a few. I mean, I would kind of like the trends to be in parallel. But if they're all in parallel, I mean, that kind of makes it very hard to unload them. Doesn't it? But again, I guess it's only like 2. Yes, only like 2 belts, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think I'm overthinking this again. Let's make a bit of space. Okay, so let's say we already start our little fork over here. Then we can fork just like this. I'm just gonna use a Nonga underground belt to connect us. Up. Oh, up here. I'm gonna take care of it later. It should be fine for a moment without me doing anything. Hopefully. What do I need? Stone? Of all things. Good that we have a bit of stone just lying around over here. At least there's no Zenithstone Georgia, so that is a plus. A big plus indeed. That is true. Damn, we're really tanking some pretty heavy attacks, huh? We're gonna have to take care of these biters before long. Okay, basically now the plan is that we just connect into this rail up here. Like this. Then now he has like a second unloading area. And basically I want to get rid of the top loop to make this loop around more naturally. Trying to decide which JoJo character has most Zeniths to like, but there's really no character like that in JoJo. I feel like there's no character like Zenitsu in most animes. Like, she is a very, very bad character. Most animes manage to not fuck up that bad when it comes to like characters, I feel like. Damn, these corners really are very steep. That is still too steep. Like this, maybe? Yeah, that could work. Yeah, okay, this works. We'll just have to divert this bed a little. I don't have enough irons for underground, so let's fix that. You know, first we didn't have enough iron, now we just don't have enough, what's it called? Now we just don't have enough energy. That's the one I was looking for. Boku no Hero Academia has Minato. Minato? No idea. I actually haven't seen Boku no Hero Academia. Mostly because it was actually not trivial to pirate, and I was too lazy to like find a site to pirate it. I mean, to put on the pirate hat, of course. I would never pirate a licensed series. What, you are the worst pirates I've ever heard of, but you have heard of me. You... How do I do this over here? I just like continue this to something like this? I mean, probably. I'm gonna have to rethink my power management. Oh, that is fine. I can always just put on some new power bullets. There we go. Oh, it's... Well... I'm forgetting anime is more difficult to power than any other anime unless you turn about something really exotic. By mainstream, they're all the same in that regard. Anime piracy better for peddling is an order. Oh... Okay. According to my calculations, this should be a better way of doing the tracks. Then we can build a second terrain stop over here. I then need some rail sickness to make sure that these are not driving onto the track at the same time. You... Okay. before do we do this? So they should wait here until the other one is back at the station, I guess. Well, okay, yeah, so they only go into the drive around if there's nothing in there yet. Well, that's actually not what I want. I want these stations to be their own thing. Hello, is it to assume that you're an Iron Tycoon now? Well, as you can see, we do have a lot of iron ore, so quite. However, we ran into a different issue, which is the whole power supply is kind of not up to the task of running all of this, so now we're trying to set up nuclear power. And right now I'm trying to set up having 2 different trains on my tracks. Okay, I think this should work. So now both of these should be their own parts, and then the larger part of the network should be its own part. So let's try it. If I put down a train, you need some steel. How close are you to crafting the nuclear power plant? We are about to start getting our first uranium, and obtaining uranium will actually unlock uranium processing, which we then need to build, and then we need to research and build the nuclear power plant. So we kind of just started. There's still a lot of work to do. Okay, so these 2 trains should not block each other. However, there should be no new trains allowed on here. Yes, I think I set it up correctly. So only 1 train can be in the network at a time. Okay, then we can just set up an underground, which takes the coal over here. That way we also have some fuel in this locomotive. And now we need to get the acid in here, and then the uranium out of there. Okay, now the problem is that for the acid, we actually need some iron. But I don't really want to get iron from all the way up there down here. So maybe we're just gonna take a little bit of the iron from the cargo bed. Actually, I think this is gonna use so little iron that we can maybe just use a requester chest. Do we actually have requester chests? But do we still need to research those? Request door chest. Oh, we actually don't have any. Damn. We need space signs for that. Alright, bomb, I guess we're gonna have to do a manual version. We can do a little bit of a hack though. If we're just gonna steal a little bit of iron out of this wagon over here, since it's like right next to us. Yikes. Probably need like one stack roll. And maybe we can just put like an electric furnace in here. And then we should be doing pretty well. Okay, so we need an electric furnace. We need a chemical plant. There's gonna be a bit of industry in between these trains, but I think that should be fine. Also, can't forget the pumps. The pumps definitely need to fit there. Because without pumps, we're not gonna put anything into these wagons. Okay, so one industrial furnace. And then from the furnace, we just put it into the chemical plant. I think it also needs sulfur here. So we're gonna need another chemical plant. And of course we're gonna need to actually get the fuels over here. Let me put all of this a bit further down. There, one more chemical plant. And the fluids are gonna be a bit annoying. We do need the petroleum. Okay, we do have water right next to us, which was good. So we somehow need to get water and petroleum in here. What did sulfur need again? Just water and petroleum, okay. Do you trade with NPCs in Factorio? There are no NPCs in Factorio. We are all alone in this dark, dark world. Before am I gonna get this stuff over here? Trace this from like the one in RimWorld can be fun. I've never actually played RimWorld. Feel free to tell me something about it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like this. So this is gonna produce sulfur. So let's connect this water and petroleum output. We're gonna need a bunch of undergrounds. Okay, so water. It's a bit unsatisfying that it's gonna connect here. But what can you do? As long as there's water in the machine, everything is fine. And the petroleum. Okay, fluids connected. So now we're producing sulfur. Next up, maybe we should. But just a bit forward. Okay, now the trouble is that I kind of need some more petroleum for the other chemical plant as well, so I need to actually get this out of here and through here. But I don't think I can get the water from here. Yeah, no, I can't. I guess that is fine. We're just gonna have to build it like this. Oh. This space is very tight. But I guess this works, technically. And then I can use an underground from here over here to put petroleum into this one, which is gonna make the sulfuric acid. Oh wait, it doesn't need petroleum, it needs water. Oh, whoops. Oh. How does that change my plans? Imagine if insects can ride your train and attack you when they arrive. I would really hate that, actually. You know, I'm quite happy that they can't. Okay, so I still need to put this over here and do this like this. But then I can just take the water from here, put the water over here. This is so scuffed again. Why do my bills always end up so scuffed? Is there really no better way of doing this? I don't think so. Okay, so this is gonna be the sulfuric acid. No, it has water. I'm gonna need to put a freaking long-handed inserter over here to put the sulfur over there. It does actually power on of this though, so that's kind of nice. And then we can get the sulfuric acid over here like this. I probably also want a tank on that to stockpile some of it. But first I need to put down the furnace. Hello? I guess I can just put it here, then just take the iron ore straight out of that and put it straight in here. Yeah, and we're out of repair packs again in our system. Okay, then I'm just gonna put like a tank here. Like all of this is extremely cost, but it works. It gets sulfuric acid into our train, and that's the goal, right? So good enough. Hello, can someone please replace this wall over here? Why is some of my robots replacing the wall? I have robots. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it myself. If no one else is gonna do it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I can't replace the wall right now. Yeah, of course. I just noticed something. It's gonna be kind of hard to get the uranium out of here like this, huh? Maybe we should produce the acid somewhere else. Maybe I should just produce the acid up here. Will be a bit hard to get the iron over here, but maybe that is actually worth it. Yeah. Let's do this a bit nicer. This is a bit too cursed, even for me. Honestly, we could just make a sulfuric acid pipeline. You do need that stuff in multiple recipes. So maybe I just want to produce it in general. I mean, we are already producing it up here for this production line. So maybe I don't really need a pipeline anymore if I already integrated into the production line. That reminds me, I would like you to keep producing shells. You can never have enough shells. Okay, yeah, so maybe no pipeline for it. But I should produce it in a different place, nonetheless. What would be a good place to produce it? I mean, this place over here would be perfect if I had some iron over here. But I guess we're just gonna do a bit of this, eh? Actually, when how do I get iron over there? Maybe I just split off a bit of the iron ore. Maybe I'll just split off my bus. Like, what if I just... Yeah, but then I need to put it through my entire fluid management. This is so awkward. Maybe the idea of having it somewhere around here wasn't that bad. Maybe I should just produce it over here. Like, there's some space here. We can also get some iron ore over here. We already have this fluid here, so why not produce the other fluid right next to it? I think that makes sense. And there's just enough space here as well. Okay, so we're just gonna put a splitter in here and then we're gonna add the iron ore over here. It's not like this is gonna actually take up a lot of iron ore. It just needs a little. Like a very small amount of iron ore. Basically nothing. Just needs to be that all. By the way, in case anyone is wondering what we're doing, basically in order to mine uranium you need sulfuric acid. If like your miner is not saturated with sulfuric acid, then you cannot mine uranium ore. So right now we're trying to get some sulfuric acid onto our train, so that we can then use that sulfuric acid to actually get the uranium. And since it does require like a little bit of a setup, we do need to, well, set it up. But I have to say I already like this version of what we're doing a lot more than the previous one. Like, this actually looks somewhat orderly. We can easily connect the water to all of this, and then we're just gonna get the petroleum pipe back here. And look at that, it basically perfectly connects right into this. That's actually very satisfying that this connects perfectly. Yeah, this looks much nicer, doesn't it? And it's not taking away any space that we need, because we can still put the coal in here just fine. Okay, now we're getting sulfuric acid. Let's build a tank for this over here. And just like that, we have easily connected all of this. There we go. And we're taking up on sulfuric acid. Alright. And yeah, then we can put the uranium in here. Get that out. And everything should be fine. It's still gonna be a little scuffed, because I think we can't just copy this setup. Yeah, we don't have enough space for this setup. But we can just get all of this stuff to go down. Let me try and build this real quick, because if we notice that we need more space, then we should change it now before we build anything else. The later we change something like this, the more work it's gonna be to change. The classic retrofitting problem. If you try to make something work that wasn't supposed to work like that, then it's gonna be harder the longer you've already been working on it. But let me just stock up on some resources. It's nice to see that we actually have a healthy supply of light oil again. I do enjoy having some actual defenses. Oh, we don't have enough storage available. Yes, I can build another network storage chest. Why do we not have enough storage? Oh, because of stuff like this clogging up our network. Okay, that's like 10, we need 2 more. And 5 more chests. We're also gonna have to build the uranium processing, which we're probably gonna put somewhere over here. I guess it's time we get rid of the remaining spaceship wreck. I always kind of like having the spaceship wreck around, just because it looks cool. But we kinda need the space, so, you know. But also, you guys over here, I've kind of had it with you. Let's quickly take care of these biters. I don't want to have these guys right next to my base. Like, this is too close. It's cool that you exist and all, but don't exist this close to my base. At this pace, the freaking worms are actually gonna attack my walls soon. Okay. That is one less down. And I'm also going to take care of this over there. Just like all of these little outpost nests that they have just created next to me. There we go. Much better. Don't like having that stuff in my neighborhood. I hope I repaired the part of the wall that I went through before. Well, I think so. Yeah, okay. Good, that looks a lot nicer. Oh, this nest over here is also new. These guys really have been doing some expanding. I guess while we get uranium up and running, we should also take out some of these nests on our way. We do have weaponry now that is capable of taking them out, so we should do a bit of cleanup. They have been running around unchecked for too long. No longer shall we allow such a thing. Oh. Okay, something like this. But then how do I do these three? What if I turn them into 3 bells instead of 2? Is that maybe somehow possible? Ah, yes, belt management. Truly an art form. Are we missing repair packs again? If I just built them. There's no way we're actually going through all of these, right? Or maybe we are. Maybe I just need a bit to get there or something. Alright, so back to the question of how to align all of this. Oh, I guess I can just use splitters. If I just do this, then it should evenly distribute it onto this bed. Then I just do this, which should evenly distribute it on this bed. And then I have a problem with the last two. I guess I can use an underground here. Yeah. Okay, so we can get 3 like even beds out of it. I think 3 even beds should be good enough. Honestly, I don't even think that we need that much for uranium specifically. Ouch. I should definitely leave more space for the other ones. In this case it's fine since, you know, I basically only need 1 bed full of uranium, so as long as that one is always stocked it's fine. But for any other resource I need more space than this. Well, I should keep that in mind. I'm thinking about like the most elegant way of doing this. That looks like at least somewhat like I planned it. Which of course I did. Everything is always according to plan, clearly. All according to Kaiko, exactly. Kaikaku, okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm not good with languages, sorry. Maybe we could just move this by 1 block. What, I mean, your Jarvan is really good. True, I wonder why. Wonder how my German could be pretty good. A strange phenomena, clearly. Phenomenon. Anyway. I guess I do have to use an underground here. Have said those brothers. But just use so much more. Alright, no, we're just gonna move all of this by 1. I don't care. I want this to look better. That is making me sad. We're just gonna take on of this. And we're gonna move it by like exactly 1. That's just cheap free. I don't think it gives me fluid, so we kinda just wasted a lot of fluid, but... Oh? Oh no. We're gonna have to take care of it soon. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this instead. Okay, that looks better. But then I have much more space like this. I'm gonna be able to like actually handle our stuff. Alright, first the train stop, then the locomotive. The fluid wagon, that is now empty, we just wasted a whole lot of fluid. Oh, this is not... This is not aligned properly. Why is this not a 9? While the other one did? I guess it's a bit steeper of a curve, huh? Ah, train track mechanics. I will never understand them. Yeah, hopefully because my light took so much journey has to picked up a thing or two. True. Obviously. So many fluids wasted. Must have lost gallons. Yeah, gallons. You. This wonderful fluid unit that people on the world use. Okay, I think this worked. I'm not so sure actually. Is this in a straight line? The aliens keep destroying my stuff. That is not good. Oh, okay, so this does work. Just needs a little bit of a different angle. Alright. That looks more like it. So then we can connect this as well. Oops. And then this should all work out. Gotta make sure to connect our copper line again, as well as the coal line. We can actually use two normal undergrounds for our coal line now, I think. And there's now enough space in between here to get over there. Nice. And then of course you also need to make sure that the electricity ports are connected again. Alright, looks good, looks good. Train signals once again. There we go. Turn these into like different parts of the network. It's a perfectly cromulent unit of measurement. What kind of word is cromulent? That sounds weird. Let's quickly go repair the wall up here. I would rather not have a hole in my wall. No, we are Nestor's cromulence. Ah, yes. What a wonderful day for some cromulence. Okay, so what was destroyed up here? Probably a wall. And if it is a wall, then it automatically gets replaced by my robots. Because they have a provider chest that contains walls. Perfect. Some Cromulus William begins your day. Of course it does. Of course it does. Surely. Ooh, we can even like copy this train design down here later, so we can have like 2 separate train stations on top of each other. That should really help our scalability. Speaking of scalability, now we have enough space to just do this and turn it into one belt. Perfectly fine. Alright, so now we have the train. We have the acid. Now we just need to prepare the train station on the other side. And miners have some uranium. Right. Let's go to our base. Actually, let me grab a blueprint of our train station up here, because we may want to copy this. Dum. That reminds me, I think we also lost some walls over here, so we should probably replace those while we're at it. But yeah, Moo, if you're still here, look at all this iron ore goodness. Oh. So much iron ore, so much wow. Yeah, these attacks have really been chewing through all our defenses over here. Need to recraft myself a flamethrower. Up. Repaired. Alright, we want to get ourselves some uranium. We don't actually need that much uranium. You... Fitting this in here may be a bit difficult. In general, this train stop may have not been land perfectly. Yeah, there's no way to actually get two trains next to each other like this. I'm gonna have to... Oh god, we're gonna have to change our iron transport belt. That's gonna be a pain. Alright, let's cut these so that the iron can actually be used up. I don't want to have to pick up one of this. And while we're on it, let's give our thing something to work on so we can actually use up the iron. Alright, we can do all the military science stuff now that we weren't able to do before. So I guess... Oh, increases the damage of fire-based weaponry. Or did I not research this before? Yes, please give me more flamethrower damage. Well, actually sounds like a research where I should have gotten ages ago. Okay, it seems like the train is coming in to pick up iron, that's good. But yeah, I will have to build a bit of a train station here. One that is actually able to handle 3 trains at the same time. I think this is the distance what I went for before. No, I went one more. See, I knew this blueprint was gonna be useful, even if it's not in the way that I originally thought. So, here. 5,000 more flammable damage. Get that flamethrower to damage all the way up. Okay, so the first one added 20% damage. This one adds another 20 to 40% damage. And then we can also get another one. So this is really going to increase our flamethrower damage by like almost half of its base damage. I should have gotten this so long ago. It would have saved us a lot of oil. Okay, and I think like this, the tray should then be able to connect back. Like this. Alright. And then we can just run this a little bit farther to like make space for the train stations. This may already be a bit too far. Then we just turn it around and bring it back. I wonder if I can connect this. Probably not quite. Yeah, let's do it like this, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter how I do it as long as it connects back. Oops, one too much. Like as long as the train can actually turn around, doesn't really matter how I do it. Okay, but like this we already have like 2 stations. I may have gone a bit overboard. I thought we only need like 3 stations in total. So we can probably lower this quite a bit later. Okay. So then we put the station over here. And we're gonna need some signals to make sure that this is actually its own track. And like nothing is allowed to go in here. Yeah. These don't really seem to be working for some reason. Why not? Like, why does it keep going around? Should be able to like cut a part out of a network. Yeah. Alright, first I'm gonna put the station over here, then I'm gonna worry about that. Okay, so why does it not accept these? Okay, it does accept this one as its own thing. Why not this one up here? Okay, it does accept it like this. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's fine like this. Also, more refined flammables or rocketry? I feel like rocketry could be very useful. Ooh, rocket turrets. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Let's get some rocketry. Hero lights. And what we light our tank over here. I don't really want to waste this much light ore, so it would be cool if I could just like pump this out, maybe? Like in an ideal world, I would want to just empty the entire tank. Yeah. Perfect. This way we're not gonna waste any oil when I destroy this tank. Which I'm a very big fan of. Perfect. I don't care that much about the oil inside the pipes. Okay, now the biggest task is moving all this iron ore. That is gonna be plenty annoying. I guess we should try to use the train to get rid of as much of this as we can, because I really don't want to move all of this iron by hand. That's gonna take ages. Carbis at this point should have used up quite a bit of iron again for research. So maybe we can just fill up the train with iron again. I mean, it's somewhat empty. Problem is, we really have a lot of iron over there. Yeah, so let's do like one supply run. You. Just gonna take a manual control of this real quick. Oops. No, I went too far. Go back. Good. Like, I want to at least empty out the belts, you know? We can move the chests, but I really don't want to have to move the belts full of stuff. And with how things are currently looking, we will have to move them. At least a little. But it looks like we actually managed to clear them out, which was very, very nice. I don't mind moving this, like, little rest over here. Okay, so obviously we need to put these over here. We're also gonna need to get energy over here. And so now let's try and move these chests. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. And it's still so goddamn full. Alright, change of plans. We're gonna move these one chest at a time. I mean, you know, it's a good problem to have, definitely. The problem of, like, too much iron ore for us to move efficiently. The more I think about it, the more I actually like having this problem. It is a bit annoying, but we're gonna be able to move this relatively fast. I can't believe we didn't do RV flammable like damage research, considering that our entire defense is based on flammable weapons. Like this thing now deals so much more damage, actually. It's a pretty sweet increase. You should have researched that like ages ago. Oh, it's good that we've done it now. If things die faster, we're gonna need less oil to actually destroy them. And on top of that, we're also gonna take less damage to our weaponry. Alright, there we go. All of the iron ore has been moved. So now we just need to actually move the belts. And for this purpose, I'm afraid that this forest has to go. I kinda need the space. The biters are gonna hate me for us, but that's fine. Oh, also I didn't notice where we got attacked over here. Good thing we fortified this position as well. It's almost like I saw it coming. Machine. And once again, we have a lot of wood. Okay. So, time to redirect this gigantic iron bus. Also, what else do we want to research? I'm trying not to research anything with blue science right now, since that is immediately gonna get us back into energy problems. No. Okay, so let's cut the belts over here, then we can also make our other belts a bit more orderly. And not belts, I mean we can make these more orderly. You know what I mean, the like light oil pipes. Those can be a bit nicer. Okay. Gotta make sure to connect all of this properly. Damn, we've been at this for like 2 hours. And we still haven't even mined uranium. We're still just like preparing. God damn it, Factorio. And then we could pump here. Like this. Okay, and then obviously we need to connect this stuff to the power grid. Just like that. Okay, and with that our iron train is actually ready to keep working again. Oh, actually before I forget, I looked into how to do this kind of contraption properly. So yeah, and let's actually mix this nicely. Okay, so we start like this, I had that part correct. But then we need to get the, what's it called? Basically then we need some undergrounds as well to put in here. The design I saw was only for like 4. So I'm gonna have to think about like how to do this for 6. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so for 4 it was this and then this. Why did the sound go all of a sudden? Hey. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, like something like this. And then like another set of these. I'm not sure if this is actually like properly balanced now. Should be more balanced than before at least. So each is like balanced with its neighbor. Then the outer ones are balanced. Oh. These inner ones are actually not balanced well. These inner ones never get balanced with anything else. So we should really change that. I think a better design would be as I were just going to like balance everything with one from another thing. So something like this. Then something like this. Okay, so now these two are balanced with each other, so now we basically have 3 strings. Then this one is balanced with this one is balanced with this one, and then these are balanced, these are balanced, these are balanced. I mean, it's gonna be good enough. I think rebalancing should be a lot better than before, at the very least. The right is still a bit weaker. Now, okay, let's get our iron train back online. Electric weapons damage. Oh, electric weapons? That sounds interesting. I haven't thought of electric weapons yet. Honestly, at this point I feel like we should just do all of these that only require like basic sciences and just get all of them done. You know, any research that is done is good research, because you don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, also that station, what is the other station called? This one. Red condition, item count, iron ore, equal 2000. Right, there we go. So now this train is working again. Actually, I'm gonna use this train to ride back, because I kinda need to get the other train over here. So that we can actually use the sulfuric acid. Oh, hey Tora, nice to see you. How was your weekend? I wanna ride the train too. Oh. Well, frick, I'm... And no, that is not the command. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, like this? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. My weekend was nice so far, that's nice to hear. La Barrage, hier sind die. Such as a card and as it cool down. Indeed I did. Troll from a nuclear warhead. Damn. We're a bit aggressive today, huh? Don't just go around throwing thermonuclear warheads at people. But car, that kills people. Okay. Nice. Dang, worth a try. Kampu. Actually, actually glad since he does not randomly react to that gambling. That would fuck me up as soon as I barge in here. True. Can you imagine if I just like randomly enable this and you just join? Gamble or lose? That would actually be kind of humorous. I would chuckle. That would be such a Cindy thing to do. I feel like you're not saying that in a nice way. Ouch. Okay, so this won't be the uranium. Then I have to reposition the power pole. Really? The stuff barely doesn't connect to both? That's so sad. I guess we're gonna have a small one. What makes you think that, Cindy? As by throwing stuff at Cindy involves two of my favorite things, Cindy and violence. You know, I have to say at least one of those things is extremely based. Obviously it's violence, I also don't like this weird Cindy person. We do not have enough space. I'm gonna have to put this train stop a bit higher. Looks... But no problem. Is this gonna be enough space? How much more space do I need? This. I guess I'll need like one more space. So yeah, I suppose it would be enough if I put it up here. And then like somehow connect it back to the train network. Like this. Think that should be good. Seems good to me. Just gonna quickly park this train over there. And then we're gonna put our signals over there as well. I'll mark this as like its own space in our train network. There we go. And like this, everything should work out. Admittedly, my tank placement is a bit weird now. I think they should be able to fix that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pump it back into the train for now. Why is this not connecting? Hello? It's a violence, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, who likes it here anyway? I mean, ew. No violence is boring. I prefer ritual violence. Would still smash though. Bonks and this for smashing, unless you mean to smash your head in. So this relax and head that. Aw, they even hand holding if you're very dude. Damn, you would go that far, huh? Hand holding. Damn, we're kinky today. And thank you for the hands, Pat. What's up, Robot Blondie? Hey, Ukatsi. We're currently in the process of trying to set up some nuclear power, and we've kind of been at that for 2 hours. It may still take a moment. I don't understand why this is not connecting. It should connect, by all means. So why is this not pumping? Okay, now it is. I guess I just wasn't in the middle of the station. Well, let me help you get her attention. Think she noticed, so that sounds fun. Yeah, I know, right? So right now I'm like setting up a train network so that we can get our locomotive over here, which brings us the sulfuric acid, which we will then use down here, all the way down here, to mine this beautiful uranium patch and bring it home. You know, gotta acquire all those raw resources and then take them back to our nest where we use them for evil. Right, and now we have also successfully gotten ourselves enough space that we can connect these. Oops. Oh, things are getting destroyed. I don't like the sound of that. We're gonna have to check on our outpost pretty soon. Okay. Alright, let me also unload this sulfuric acid. Get those pumps. Connect all of them. There we go. Sulfuric acids acquired. Then I'm going to need a bunch of undergrounds. This is great. I'm happy that you guys are having fun abusing me. And you wonder why I want to destroy humanity. I swear. Barbarians, all of you. Having fun abusing this poor innocent AI. How could you? Gonna have to get one of this over by one space. Almost as fun as sparing the Titanic fluid. Mouse and deer switching cause and effect. We are abusing you because you want to destroy humanity. Ah yes, that's easy to say, but I bet even if I didn't want to do that, you would still be just as mean and evil. You big meanies. I can't believe this was barely not enough. Guess we're gonna do it like this. Looks a bit weird, but works. Look, I threw a heart at you. I would never be mean to Cinti. Throwing a heart at me is still being mean. You're still throwing it. That's not how this works. Okay, I'm sensing a little problem here. We're gonna need like several long undergrounds to make it across this considerable gap here. But I can only craft 4, so we're gonna have to go back home and grab some more. The good thing about this is that we can also quickly go to our outpost and make sure that everything's okay over there. See, this is okay. Being showered in hearts? Good. Having hearts thrown at your head? Bad. There is a distinction. Even your tiny human brains can understand that, right? I was kind of rid of you, Cindy. Ouch! You know, rude, never. Like, if I was rude, people would call me Rude Cindy, which they don't, clearly. No, don't you call me Rude Cindy right now. I'm telling you, people don't do that. Alright, I want to check on my outpost. I completely forgot. With all of the, like, stuff going on. Was the stuff over here always there? Or is this also a new nest? I don't have to go on a big bug hunting mission once we're done with the uranium processing. These bugs have gotten far too comfortable around here. That reminds me, I guess we can already prepare for that. So let's keep building some flamethrower ammo. As well as log cannon shells. Of course, both of these will only be used to have a friendly and civilized conversation with the foreigners. Friendly and civil. In the only language they understand, which is Maiden's, but that's besides the point. Ouch. The universal language, yeah, apparently. Oh, actually, this one is mining coal as well. Oh, I hate it when that happens and all patches become like intertwined. There's like some stone over here, but not a lot. But I also don't want to have it here. By the way, you cannot spell throw one without over. Ah yes. Of course. Is command scale sensitive, by the way? Let's find out. It seems like they are not for stream elements. I'm not sure if they are case sensitive for the other program. Seems like maybe they are. You... Burly... Oh! There... Yeah, and here we once again have this little issue with the color, which is really kind of annoying. No. Well, I do have an idea how to solve it. Filter. Color. Left. So I think this should only allow color through. And in that case we can just connect that stone here. You not like this though. Like this. Then we can just send this down. Up here. Perfect. And I guess I'm gonna put down a big color pole here too. Oh. Still doesn't really work, huh? Well, that's a bit awkward. I guess I'm gonna have to move this one over by one and do it like this. Perfect. Okay. What was I doing before I decided that I'm gonna mine the entirety of our stone patch? I'm pretty sure that I had something more important to do. Right, I wanted to check on my outpost, didn't I? It's so easy in this game to get distracted. There's just so much to do at all times. Right. Seems like we have successfully restored everything here. Honestly, the damage wasn't even that big. The outpost would have easily survived, like, probably several additional hours without me doing anything. But this bed should be safe, I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, now that we've done that, let's grab a bit more steel and then head back. And finally set up this goddamn uranium. Otherwise we're gonna be streaming for like 3 hours and still not have any uranium. I was really paying to get those nuclear reactor today. I actually was thinking that maybe we could even get all the way to yellow science today, but yeah, no way that's gonna work. At the pace we're currently going. I feel like we're probably just gonna build the nuclear reactor and maybe kill some bug nests on the way. Alright, and we brought all the resources we need to build one more. And then there will be space for uranium. It's insane how much iron ore we're picking up just from building these conveyor belts. Throw my love and affection. Actually, wait, give me a moment, Tora. Give me a moment. That's not settings. Alright, let me quickly hide tits for you. Let me hide my tits real quick. Okay. Then I just do this. Do this. Maybe like this. That seems fine. Okay, like this. Let me also rename this. Okay, I think it should actually work like this. I think. Alright, let me enable tits again. Okay. They have always been hidden. I mean... okay, try exclamation mark throw love. I think I got that command to work. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it to go. Then let me add a stream element command to also confirm this in chat, just like how it does it for the other ones. Add new command. Throw in love. Okay, so now we should also have a command for it. So try that again. And hopefully it should also confirm it in chat now. That reminds me, I should also put a cooldown into that, probably. Them. Let's do this cooldown. Okay. Alright, so now you can sprawl love at me. Congratulations. The command has been created, you can now do that whenever you wish. Did I write hard wrong? Think I wrote hard wrong. Yeah, I wrote hard wrong. That's a bit embarrassing. Oh, it's not Cinti Heart, it's Cinti Love. You know, you would think that I know my own emotes. You would think. Let me change it from Cinti Heart to Cinti Love. Imagine knowing your own commands, Cinti Dub, or rather your own emotes. Cinti Loves. Cinti Loves. And Cinti Love. Safe. Okay. Now that should be fixed as well. Alright, let's set up some mining gear. There we go. That's more like it. So now you can aggressively love me. Yeah, no, this is great. Isn't it? That sounded very wrong. Yeah, now that you say that and I think about what I said again, you are completely correct. That did sound very wrong. But it's not the worst thing I've ever said, so... This really is enough, Uranium. Also, I'm AFK for 5 minutes and all of a sudden Cinti Loves have hearts thrown at her. But, you know, Toro made a joke about throwing hearts and I was like, wait a moment. I can make that joke become reality. And then I did. And here we are now. Alright, so how do these miners work again? We need to somehow put the fluid in there. Just pretty annoying, I would say. But possible. Wasn't a joke, it was my feelings laid bare before you. Put fluid in there, oh yeah. Without it. Mad is indeed worthy of a bonk. But yeah, we do need fluids. Without fluids, this is not gonna work. How am I gonna power on of this if I'm gonna put Schluarts in there? Damn, I didn't bring enough electric miners at all. Guess we're gonna have to go back one more time to grab more. Be gone, trees. Be gone. Didn't bring enough miners. Guess City won't invite you again. It wasn't. That's terrible. Yeah, I need a lot more iron to set this up. I should have known! How ironic that we have all this iron here, and it is all completely useless to me because it's not in the form of iron plates. I apologize. Your apology is accepted. Alright. I'm just gonna fill my entire inventory with fucking iron, and then we're gonna come back and finish this. All of this extra mining equipment is not gonna help my power supply. Also, we'll get this iron ore out of my inventory. Actually, just give me all of this. Like, I'm thinking about how much I want to take, just give me the entire chest. Give me all of it. I want all that iron. Not that. I said the iron, not all these objects in my face. Okay. I can build 93 electric mining drills. Now we're talking. That's the kind of amount of mining drills that I want. Oh. Those are not mining drills, but I will take love. Imagine if you could mine love. What would it look like? Maybe like a pinkish crystal? A red crystal? I wonder what its properties would be. Would it be hard? Well, huge joke about love being hard. I watched Jurassic Park 2 as an adult and now understand why people say it's mad. Well, that's a sharp contrast to the last time. But hey, Butcher, nice to see you. How are you doing? As you can see, we are at the precipice of achieving nuclear power. But you know, it's no T-Rex, but it's pretty cool. Scintillating. It has dinosaurs, how can it be mad? Cindy, what's your favorite dinosaur? I always, especially as a child, I always liked the Velociraptor most. So the name is Jurassic. I even middle of the Mesozoic era, of course, meant for the stands for, right? Well, Jurassic Park 2 suffers from the same problem the shark movie. People are too fucking stupid. You know, if you think about it, there's a problem that society suffers from. It's not just movies. People being way too fucking stupid. So all things considered, you could even say that those movies are quite realistic. How funny that we once again have 5 of these lanes for 6 bells. Also, I may have not brought enough bells for this, I just realized. So I guess we may have to go back once more. I may also need some additional pipes. Then I'm gonna need this forest over here to be gone. Me personally, I've seen the 3 Jurassic Park movies, not sure about the new ones here, and while the first one is good, I don't remember much of the other 2, they were forgettable. Actually, Velociraptors were as they are portrayed in the movie. I have actually never seen Jurassic Park as a child, so back then I only knew like actual Velociraptors. I will not go 2 kilometers away just to take a piss and make it surprise me everyone isn't that true. Oh, I love showing Cindy with my love. In a wholesome way, right? That's a new word. Cindy knows actual Velociraptors. Cindy, can you introduce us sometime? Oh no, they're a bit shy, you know. They're pretty introverted, so I'm not sure if they really want to meet new people. I can ask them though, you know. Check back with me after some time. I will let you know what they said. Okay, so I have enough pipes. Don't gatekeep the Velociraptors. Hey, if anyone's gatekeeping the Velociraptors, then it's the Velociraptors themselves. I can't force them to meet you. If they don't want to, then they don't want to. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't know, it feels like you're just speaking for them. I mean, all I said is that I'm not sure they want to meet you, so I'm gonna ask them. How is that speaking for them? I said that I'm gonna ask them. Get one of them on the phone right as the hints chat. Well, what if Cindy is a Velociraptor? Oh no, they'll answer me. Dinosaur screech, runs away. Oh. Well, at least we got the achievement for dying to our own locomotive, so that's something. Oh. We got ran over. You know, I feel like you guys are having way too much fun with me being run over by a train. This would be a tragic, you know, this would be tragic news. I feel like you're not really taking it as tragic news. What's my inventory for? Oh, because I don't have the, like, stronger armor. The armor increases my inventory space. Did I get the armor now? Doesn't look like it. Then I destroyed the rails. Okay. Time to sort my inventory. Okay, I think everything else is where it's supposed to be. Something like this. We're weeping. Alexa is so sad. Like crazy trying. Anyway, my review of Jurassic Park 2 too much of what the first tie-in already established, but no one loves the rose except for the hunter guy who gives up on even killing a T-Rex. My promise, why did he only carry 2 bullets? You know, that is a thing that you can ask about a lot of movies. Why didn't they bring more ammo? Seems to be a pretty common problem. One for the T-Rex, one for himself. Oh god. Poor T-Rex, man. He doesn't get to eat the guy, and then, the guy didn't even, like, want to fight for his knife. He literally just wanted to deny him the food out of spite. Imagine you're that guy. And, like, not only do you not let the T-Rex eat you, but then you also just, like, waste your life afterwards. How could he do that to the T-Rex, honestly? So selfish. I can give them credit for their efforts, so it gets a 6 out of 10. Well, that's pretty generous. It's like a top-tier mid-movie. Ah yes, the top-tier mid-movies. Those where you're not passionate enough about them to actually hate them. Oh, and about what you asked earlier, Cynthia, of course I mean the wholesome kind when I say I show you my love. I mean just look. If this isn't wholesome, then what is? You know? Maybe we should talk about your definition of wholesome sometime, but for now I'm just going to accept it. Alright. Gotta craft the inserters. And we need to get the acid all the way down there. So let's work on that real quick. I guess I should have left one more space here. Huh. How did I not notice this gigantic rock in my way? Sometimes I really am senti-blind. Okay, so now we should successfully have the necessary belts to transport all the uranium back to the shrine. We should have the acid inside our miners. We prepare the yoinkers, as I call them. The productionist value is there's just the writing is trash and you can laugh about it. Fair enough. Since he accepts my love. With a real fan movie can look god tier, but if the writing says people just end up not liking it. Ugh. Just like head pellets. Head pellets are enough. Head pellets are life. Okay, so now all of this is prepared, so the only thing that is actually left is to hook up the electricity and the acid, and then watch our conveyor belts fill with uranium. Alright, hook up the acid. There you go. The entire patch is now full of acid, which seems like a lovely place to be if you ask me. You know, always gotta get yourself a little bit of a freaking acid patch. I've heard it's a great vacation spot. It is quite the opposite of basic vacation spots. Do you get it? Do you get it? It's funny, you see, it's funny because what? Out. Yeah. Well, rare exception to its rest if people are in it for the extreme action. Yeah. There's a reason why people like the Michael Bay Transformer films. Fire, fair. She like you guys didn't appreciate my joke. You know, I get this distinct feeling. I'm going to use your leg as a scratch balls. Yeah, my feeling may be a bit more founded than you would expect. Anyway, none of that is important right now. Told them to turn on, what the fuck? Alright, are you guys ready to turn this thing on? And power connects in 3, 2, 1. Connection achieved. Look at that. We have acid. We have electricity. And now we get all of this sweet, sweet uranium. I didn't know she was into cats. Oh, she absolutely is. Now go enrich it. That's the next step. With the Aperture Science Enrichment section. Now, we're gonna build some centrifuges. And we're gonna use those to enrich it. Those need concrete. How do you make concrete again? Iron ore, stone, brick, and water. Oh, that's annoying. So, yeah, look at these cool patterns what it's making. That looks really nice. Well, my thing here somewhat succeeds at spreading them out evenly. Somewhat. It's not quite even, but it's even enough, you know? It's even enough. And we have put the first uranium into the train. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's ignore this research for a moment. We need to research nuclear power. Blonde android Wordley, treat X fear stealing Cyberpunk Goebbels toxic Yuri. Oh, I still need to get some actual out of that. This makes me so happy to see. Hey, you don't get to go Cindy Ahegao in response to that and then bonk me for responding to it. That's not fair. That's not fair. Ouch. Ah. I miss an H in Fred, but treat works too. She thinks treat. Alright, now. Let me set this up. We want us to return to be Station Bob Tucker. What a name. We wanted to wait there until item count. Okay, wait here until uranium ore equals 2000. And wait there until uranium ore equals 0. Okay, is 2000 actually the correct number? Ah, yeah, looks like it. We're almost done with our source load. Then I just realized what I said. Don't say anything, Chad. I realized what I said. Okay, we're just gonna move past it. Treats are the tricks together. You know what drove Lily to get an email out of bed? Things drove her. Okay, so if I now switch this to automatic, she does work in mysterious ways indeed. Now I switch this to automatic. And here goes our uranium train. Choo-choo, motherfucker. The sulfuric acid is gonna get refilled. And we have uranium. Oh. I'm noticing that this is only one-sided uranium. That is not actually great. So let's change that into two-sided uranium. That's much better. Alright, so now we just need to set up some space for a nuclear reactor. And for that we will need quite a lot of concrete. Iron ore and stone bricks, huh? Which... Well, we do have stone bricks and water over here. I guess we're gonna supply the iron ore by hand. That's why you get a fast and sort of. There we go. Then I'm just gonna yoink myself a bunch of iron ore and throw that into like a chest next to it, and then we're just gonna produce a bunch of concrete. I also need to grab some circuits. I don't like crafting circuits inside my inventory, and it's rather inefficient. Also, we need to increase the amount of stone production we have. Alright. Automatic concrete production. At least like as automatic as it needs to be for now. Those are pretty long processing units for some reason. I wonder what I used those for. Anyway. Now I have some circuits in my inventory again. Okay, I wanted to copy this and paste it. It seems like it has a few too many electric poles. Or does it? Ah, no, this actually works perfectly. You know, this is so much nicer than doing this by hand. I know I keep saying that every time we use our little robot friends. But, you know, I can just expand this as much as I want to. And I don't need to do anything. Damn, look at all those bricks. A perfect metaphor for how bricked up people are now that it's no not November. I can already feel the object flying at my face. So... okay, do we need to increase anything yet? Yep, there it is. How much concrete have we produced? 77, that's enough to build our first centrifuge. Oh, never mind, it needs 100 concrete. Damn, this shit is expensive. Freaking 100 concrete. I guess you get 10 every time you craft this, so it's not actually that much. Deserved because the correct term is no stop, not November. Ah, of course. Of course, of course. Okay, I think this over here is a beautiful spot for a nuclear reactor. But first we do need some uranium processing. Where do we put that? Where would be a good place to process uranium? Probably just like over here somewhere. Maybe down here. I'm not sure how big the uranium processing actually needs to be. Like, how many centrifuges do we need? I have no clue. But here's our first one. And wow, is that expensive. 50 steel, 100 iron gear wheels, 100 advanced circuits and 100 concrete. Well, it's well worth it. So... that's fine. Okay, and basically we're gonna give this thing like 10 uranium ore. And with like an over 99% probability it's gonna produce uranium that's completely worthless for us. But with a 0.7% chance it's gonna produce the uranium isotope that we actually need. Well, those are great odds. Maybe we want some modules inside of that. I thought I had researched modules, no? Oh yeah, I did. Now the question is, what kind of module would be good? Higher quality products. Ah. Hold left click. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this existed. Okay, so then we need to when we need to actually build that. Nuclear fuel is not that important yet. The problem is we only have basic uranium processing at the moment. Later on we will be able to research fuel reprocessing to get rid of the depleted cells, which is nice. But the really important thing is this research over here, the Culver-Rex enrichment process, because this allows us to actually get more of the uranium that we want at the cost of the uranium that we don't want. Well, I don't think I need to explain why that is incredibly useful. The problem is that the enrichment process is a pretty high-tier research, as you can see. It's actually, I think they moved it down compared to previously. But we do need to go to space in order to research this. I guess it's kind of time to get working on a space platform then, huh? I remember we did that back in the day. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go to space soon, from the looks of it. They routed the output of our reactor back to the output to get more weapon-grade uranium. Blah. Exactly. We did not have to go to space for that ball. Yep. Sadly, I will have to go to space for that, so I'm gonna have to think about how to do that pretty soon. We are missing repair packs again. Centauri wants to go to space. 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 We're in space. Space. That core is such a funny little guy. These actually deal a lot more damage now. They used to only deal 8 damage, now they deal 13. Our research really helped. We appear to also be running out of copper, so I guess we're gonna set up our third train pretty soon. But all of that really needs more energy. um... Okay, so first things first, let's get the uranium over here. Because if uranium not over here, then me not can do anything with uranium. And yes, that is a sentence, in case you were wondering. But... since I will need to add copper pretty soon. I really should stop like overthinking all of this. I'm just gonna like get it down here and then work on it. No reason to overcomplicate it. Alright. Take uranium and process it. Thank you. Damn, look at that. Anything that makes intimidating noises, it's probably a good thing. Or something like that. And there's our first piece of trash. Look at it, it's terrible. No one would want this. I don't know why it's even alive. I hate it with all my passion and heart, and I want it to just disappear. And another one. I hate this one even more. Why is it... no, like seriously, at this point we just kinda need to wait for the, like, better uranium to show up. Which probably means I will need more centrifuges. It would also be good if these were working with a bit more electricity. Speaking of your first piece of trash. You really... You should really stop talking to yourself like that. Don't deserve that. Alright. And we're just gonna start filling chests with this, because right now we have nothing else we can do with it. Right, that's a lot of concrete. Love to see it. That's enough to build 2 more of these suckers. Also, our nuclear power research is almost done. Then we can also get to work on building the reactor itself. And yes, in Factorio the reactor can go boom, but only if it gets destroyed through like damage, so as long as the Mobitos get to it we should be fine. So yeah, let's hope that it won't be the case. Then again, I feel like if Vitals get in here, then we have other problems at that point. And that done. Alright, time to build some reactor components. This is expensive, but I knew that already. Alright, so 500 copper plates, 500 steel plates, 500 advanced circuits, and 500 concrete. Funnily enough, the concrete is definitely the biggest problem. But I want to quickly make you look at the power output. 40 megawatt. 40 megawatt is more than double my current power production. So yeah, this thing is gonna treat us well. Also, I guess if you get yourself a legendary nuclear reactor, you can actually produce like 100 megawatt with it. Which, I don't know, maybe that's worth it in the end game. So I mean, it is a significant amount of power output. But the like quality module gives you a 1% chance of getting something with. Like even the best quality module gives you like plus 2.5% quality. Like bruh. Oh, but if you produce quality modules with a higher quality, then you can produce. This is so dumb. Oh, I forgot to turn this one on. Is there also like, oops, no, I didn't want that. Is there also like fucking uranium with a higher quality? Or fuel cells with a higher quality? No? Okay. So I guess it only really applies to oh, a recycler. Reverse osmosis processes except smelting and chemistry return 5% of the ingredients on average. Okay, so I guess in the late game you like set up production lines where you like constantly build stuff with quality modules, hope that you get like legendaries, and if you don't, then you just throw it into the recycler and start again. Ah, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. But I mean, it does like triple your crafting speed, for example. So these upgrades, they are worth it if you can get them. The question is how hard is it to get them? You know? Oh, they also take like less electricity and stuff. Well, we still have not acquired a single one of these special uranium. But that's to be expected, we only get like one every 100 that we process. We need a lot more concrete. Which we would have an easier time producing if we had more electricity. Which probably means that we should stop researching. But I feel like we can finish physical projectiles damage free. Should be done pretty quickly. By the way, it seems like our flamethrower upgrades really helped us. Like, before these waves would get to the wall and actually attack the flamethrower turrets and deal some, like, significant damage to us. But I feel like now our flamethrower turrets just kind of kill them without any problems. So I think that's probably because they deal more damage now and they just kill them quicker. At least that's what I would like to imagine. Anyway, I guess while we're waiting to win the lottery over here, we can craft 2 more of these, and once we've put all of them down we can kill some bugs. Lottery game, lol. Is it? No, not that kind of lottery. The Factorio lottery. I wonder if any of these modules would help with this. I guess proactivity, since that like gives us extra products. We could lower our energy consumption a bit. Maybe we can craft some efficiency modules in a moment and put them into like our largest consuming things. What is actually consuming the most? In terms of amount. This takes 90. This takes 77. These only take as much as the robots need. These take a lot actually. And so do these. Yeah, so I guess the centrifuges should be the very first thing. They take by far the most electricity. So let's actually craft efficiency modules for those. Yeah, this decreases their consumption pretty significantly. This really saves us a lot of energy. Maybe we should have done this a bit earlier. I think each of these can take 2. Like, considering these basically don't cost anything at all. Just like 5 circuits of both types. I would say that it's pretty worthwhile building these. Like, now it takes less than half as much power as it normally would. And it's actually really helping our power supply. We still have not found a single one of the good ones. 92 so far. I wonder if it is a deterministic process in the game. Like, maybe the game just checks how much you produce and every 100th one is automatically the other one. Like, I wonder if there's a thing in place to make sure that you don't get too unlucky. I guess not, because I have just produced 100 without getting a single one of the good ones. Damn. So much for that. Are you winning? While we are now processing uranium and we're getting it to our base. So, you know. Now we're just trying to refine it and actually build a reactor. Speaking of reactor, that should be the next thing that we do. Oh god. We have like no coal. And our copper patch is really running out now. Alright, our research is finished. I'm not gonna start anything near so that we can conserve our energy. I think it was also time that we actually mine the entirety of our iron patch here. Not iron, coal. Stop throwing things at me. Oh. So much bullying. Okay, so now our entire coal field is covered. But love! You did not just throw love at me. Toa just threw things at me. Things are not love. Alright, also just as a precaution, I'm sure there are lots of valuable things in there. Ah, surely. Alright, let me actually get a left input priority in here. Wait, not left, a right input priority. Because I want to make sure that the stuff from up here will always go through, so that it doesn't clog up the stone miners over here. Once we've mined out all the ore patches over here, we're gonna have a lot more space. But it would also mean that we need to bring in like absolutely everything from somewhere else. We're just gonna make our life a bit harder. Let me put one more logistical storage chest down. We've been asking me for additional storage for a while now. Let's go, we got one! Said we got one, look at it! Neatly wrapped presents, bicycles, bears. Ah yes, bears are known for being nice. It only took us like almost 200, never lucky. Also, don't mind me, I'm just preparing for the future. We're gonna need a lot of space for this shit. We got one! And this little guy is gonna turn into a uranium fuel cell, or rather into 10. So the good thing is you don't need that many, you just need to get like one and you're gonna get like 10 uranium fuel cells, which are each like 8 gigajoule of energy. I love you, Cinti, oh. Oh. You're only trying to make me forget that you threw all these things at me. I'm not gonna fall for that. And only a minority of the things were love. Okay, so now we have enough steel. Then we need enough copper. Like this. Then we need enough red circuits. Like this. And now we just need concrete. Tons and tons of concrete. I threw hearts and it's made low. I'm not convinced. Didn't this also... I thought that efficiency modules used to also decrease pollution. But I guess they don't do that anymore. But... how's our network looking? Not too great, honestly. Not too great. Louis and I are playing Uno. Possibly what's we want to yell at each other over card games sometime. If so, I make the group chat. Sure, why not? You may not know it, but I'm actually a card game master, you know. I will have you know that I play card games weekly, and that I win against not children through not cheating. I have to make that very clear. When did I pick up this uranium? No, she totally cheats against children in card games. I don't. Why do people always think that I cheat against children in card games? I don't understand. But these oil refineries actually do take a pretty significant amount of energy. Maybe I should give those some energy modules as well. Because you do, I don't. There's only like one child in the card shop at all. All of the other people are adults. Oh, this can take 3 modules. What was the minimum energy consumption? 20%. Yeah, so I guess the last one isn't as effective. But I guess might as well. Okay, corrections. Didn't only choose the stream, but also dancing card games. Well, I mean, I guess that's getting better, but it's still not quite there yet. Well, oh god. How is the whole power consumption getting worse? I keep building like energy modules and we keep using more energy instead of less. How is that even possible? Hey, we got a second one. Let's go. We're still waiting for the remaining concrete though. I guess while we wait for the concrete, let me check on our uranium production real quick, see how things are going. we go. Oh, it looks pretty good. We have enough acid, fiery thing. Oh yeah, we cannot chill in. I was worrying whether or not we were producing enough acid, that's why I wanted to like quickly check in. Alright, did we finally get the concrete that we wanted? Yes. One nuclear reactor coming right up. There we go. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Alright, now we just have to actually use it. Okay, so its outputs 40 megawatt of power. Yeah. Each of these heat exchangers can consume a maximum of 10 megawatt. So we need 4 heat exchangers. Yeah. These consume 60. It's kind of a bit awkward now. The well's being destroyed now. Down here, really? What is even attacking me down here? Doesn't look like there should be anything in range. The fuck? But okay, so 4 of these will produce a total of 400 and a little bit of steam. Why is it not a nice number? Why is it 103? That's so weird. Let's just say it's 400. So if it is 400, then I will be able to power L3, 5, 6 turbines. 6 turbines and a little bit of another one. Yes. And you can't even divide that by. I'm just gonna make 8 turbines. Then if they're not like fully used, then I don't give a shit. I'm gonna force these numbers to be beautiful, damn it. And if it's the last thing I do. You will be beautiful. Alright, so that's all of these. Then 4 turbines. I need more than 4 turbines. Alright, 6 turbines is like the bare minimum. Okay, I don't think you can connect these directly. I think we do need some heat pipes. How can we design the remaining part of this? I would kind of like to have a repeatable design. Where are you destroying my stuff? Still down here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do something to help our base out. Get rid of some of these bugs. We do need to somehow get water in here in some pretty large amounts. So yeah, probably something like this. And then just turbines. Guess we produce 200, which 4 turbines will consume. Yeah, I guess this will do for now. It's not gonna be like an amazing reactor design. But we can only like actually try building a good reactor design once you have multiple. Because the thing with factory reactors is that they become more efficient the more reactors you have next to each other. So yeah, with only this one, this is gonna be pretty inefficient anyway. Let's build all of this a bit further down. No reason to get the water all the way up here. Also, I do need some heat exchanging pipes. where did I put my turbines? Oh, there they are. Wait, are 3 per side enough? No. I need 2 more. Even 7 would not be enough. So yeah, I guess for the sake of symmetry I'm just gonna build 4 per side. Then I need the heat exchangers. To connect all of this. And then of course we need the extra stuff to show all the nuclear fuel cells. What's funny is we can actually just connect this. Right to the power grid. Like right here. Alright, we're about to no longer have power issues, chat. Are you excited? I love not having power issues. Alright, I just need to put down the remaining heat exchangers. And we barely have enough to build all of them. Alright, this should work. Go. I need some time until the temperature is actually up. As you can see, none of this is doing anything right now. Because the temperature needs to be around like 500 for it to actually work. I hope we have enough fuel cells to actually sustain this. Maybe I should build more centrifuges. How many centrifuges? We don't. For one reactor sectorial. Maybe. Air centrifuge requires about 1,714 seconds to produce 1 U2. God, my throat is killing me. Okay, a centrifuge needs about 1,714 seconds to produce 1 U245. So you will need about 1 processing centrifuge per reactor. Huh. Damn. I guess we're completely overproducing, but it doesn't really feel like we are. It's probably because of the low power situation. All of these centrifuges are not really like working at full capacity. What did you say, Cinti? Oh, you mean that my throat is killing me? Yeah, go on, make your jokes. Say what you want to say. Oh yes, what happened? I looked up how many fuel cells you need to run the reactor, and like how many of the centrifuges you need to produce enough uranium for it. And according to the internet, you only need 1 centrifuge per reactor to, like, on average produce enough fuel for it. But honestly, having 5 is still good. Because if we look at the Culver-X enrichment process, you will notice that this recipe turns 40 uranium into 41 uranium. So in order to use this, we're first gonna need 40 uranium. And 40 uranium is not actually that easy to come by. So the sooner we start producing, the better. I should also collect this over here. Flinty, what did I get wrong this time? Did you ask about something else? If so, then be more specific. Or temperature slowly creeping up towards actually workable temperatures. It's warming up. So what did you want to know then? Sure, whatever. Alright. And we have achieved liftoff. There we go. Temperature minimum acquired. Nuclear power. And look at that. Suddenly everything is powered easily. And our production is not even close. Ask what you did that you were suddenly gasping for, yeah? Oh, I just tried to talk, you know. I make that mistake quite often. Alright, and that means that we can now get rid of this burner architecture. Because we don't need it anymore. Just don't need it. Barely made a difference to our power. Like, our power grid is basically unchanged without all of that. Thought you wasn't denoming too much or something. Nah. I've just been talking a lot and not drinking enough. So I should probably change that and drink a bit more. Alright, this also means that we can stop splitting our coal. I always love we switch to nuclear power. It's so satisfying to like no longer need burner energy. Like you get to get rid of all of its unnecessary infrastructure that you build. And all of a sudden you have a lot more space. Space? Space! By the way, I think we don't actually need this pipe either, because we have like other connections to the outer ring with light oil. Oh hey. Yeah, you can definitely tell the damage upgrades. Like, my flamethrowers are just instantly incinerating these guys now. Hydrate, yes, let me hydrate some more. Go. But yeah. All of it like annoying burner stuff over here that keeps eating away our precious coal, all replaced with one little nuclear boy. This energy is also a lot greener, by the way. Like, it produces a lot less pollution than the burners. Now, oh god, look at this. We have so much energy to work with. I love it. Let's do some research and see how it holds up under pressure. More flamethrower damage, for example. Under pressure. It's very important, by the way, to have like a pump that is only working for the nuclear reactor, because nuclear reactors are gonna need a lot of water later on. Meanwhile, this pump over here is for everything else. Right, we should take care of our base. Let me grab some cannon shells and we're gonna go on a bug killing spree. I have to say I'm a bit worried with how little these are producing. And after our bug killing spree, I guess we're gonna build a train for copper, since our copper patch is also just running out right now. Alright. But other than that, it seems like everything is working splendidly. I love having enough energy to actually use my base. You know, it's been a while since our base has just been working. First we didn't have enough iron, then we didn't have enough energy, and now we don't have enough, what's this called? Now we don't have enough copper. There's always something where we just don't have enough for our base to, like, work properly. And yeah, we really need to take care of our base somewhere before it gets breached, which would be a huge disaster. We got a lot of cannon shells, so hopefully we can do something with those. Also, I no longer need 3 steam engines and 3 boiler. Those are now a thing of the past, a remnant of a time where we didn't have better energy sources. Alright, before we go, let me stock up on materials in case we need to craft something. And then let's go. Is there any train that we could take? Alright, we can always just take the train. Vehicle is inaccessible. No, it ain't. Passenger present or... There we go. Whenever I get into one of these trains, I want it to take me all the way to my outpost. Yes, it is. You forgot the keys inside. No! How could this happen to me? It's nice to see that our storage tank is full of acids, but it means that we have more than enough supply. Same goes for the light oil. Have we even been attacked up here at all? Doesn't look like it. Seems like the bugs up here are pretty chill. For now anyway, I'm sure they're not gonna be as chill as soon as we start mining all this copper. Hey, you're not a bug. What are you? Son. Son. It's kind of hard to move around the space with all of these pipes in the way. Oh damn, they destroyed the flamethrower. They keep managing to do that. I mean, I am bugging you a lot. Oh, that's not a shame. It doesn't count. Thank you for the head pet. Alright, what attacked me down here? Let me actually get myself a door. Damn, I really saw that chance to attack the moment I put a hole in the wall, huh? Okay, what's attacking me, hey? They really... It's fucking bugs, man. They keep spawning like they're pests. I mean, I guess they are pests. But still... gonna quickly destroy these small nests here. I'm gonna use as little ammo as possible and just let like my laser handle most of the work. Just to conserve resources. After all, the laser is rechargeable. Okay. Anything else that I need to get rid of over here? I mean, I guess while I'm here I might as well kill those guys. Oh, there's a much larger part down there. For now our pollution hasn't reached it yet, but it may do so in the future. Still, I'm not gonna deal with it until my pollution actually does reach it. So, I consider this part of the job done. Let's have a look at the other side. I'm kind of afraid that we're gonna spawn behemoth spiders soon. Okay, so these guys are in our influence. These guys. A lot of enemies are in our influence, so... I guess these ones over here are the biggest problem right now. We have repeatedly, like, actually destroyed turrets. Because they send attack waves like this, like... Why are they all spit us? There's not a single biter in there. Oh, there's one. Okay. But still, why so many spitters? More laser weapon damage. It's gonna... Ooh, another 30% damage to our laser weapons. Damn, that's a good upgrade. The first one only gave like 20%. This one gives us 30% extra laser damage. These upgrades are fucking worth it. Alright, one more door please. I would like a door please. Thank you very much. Then I would like a tank please. Thank you very much. And look at them. Look at how close they are to my base. Yeah, no wonder they've been such a problem. The good thing about that is that I can actually use, like, my wall to deal with them. pretty convenient, isn't it? Yes, shower them in flames. Muff, 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 ah. I shall fire more cannon shells at them. Uh-oh. I kind of got stuck there for a moment. Getting stuck is not very healthy. Would not recommend. Unless it's with Step Bro, then I would recommend. Maybe I should get some energy seeds for the tank. That way it could like defend itself with energy. And that's what I love about a good defense, you know? It's just so satisfying to see it like completely annihilate any bug that comes close to it. Oh no. That was a bit too close. Also, we're once again losing all of our construction drones to biters. Guess we're gonna have to build some new ones once we're back home. There we go. I would say we cleaned the nest out pretty good. And it only cost us like fucking 40 cannon shells. God. Right, let's have a little look-sees at the map, shall we? This stone here could be a potential problem they should probably take care of. I'm gonna need so many more cannon shells. You need to be very careful with these cliffs. They make it kind of hard to maneuver. And I think I've successfully lost all my construction robots. That's very annoying. Okay. But yeah, definitely need to kill that down there. And also this up here. Let's take care of this up here, because there's actually a nest that has been bugging, pun intended, me for a pretty long time by now. Remember, this is the one that back in the day we tried to push with our gun turrets, where we like sailed horribly. See, you can still see like the remaining walls here from our attempt. Look how easy it is now. That's the difference that cannon shells make. What can I say? And a tank, obviously. After all this time, we have had our revenge. I'm saying it has a dot, I think. There we go. Alright, how are we looking in terms of ammo? Still pretty okay. We still have cannon shells to spare. I mean, obviously each time we kill a nest, our pollution is gonna spread further because the nest doesn't absorb it anymore. But that just means that we need to inflict more violence, and at some point there will be no more violence to inflict. At least that's the plan. Now, sure, let's get laser shooting speed. These laser weapons are really upgradable. I think I remember them now. I think laser weapons in general were not that great, like the more you get them, but they're like the most upgradable of all the weapons. So if you like get the research for them, they get pretty good. Okay, so now let's take out this nest down here. Oh, I just ran into a cliff. Insert joke about women driving. Oh yeah, that's a pretty small nest. I should probably respect it a bit more though. Before this pretty small nest destroys my tank. Dent bug. Good thing that these repair kits are really cheap to build. We're going through a lot of them. Right, I'm ready for the second round. Ding ding ding, put me back in, coach. Put me back in. Put me back, I need to kill them. There we go. Oh, there's just a random thing inside the woods. Sure, why not? Okay, so that nest is also destroyed. So I guess I can go to... Honestly, I think I can go kill is a pretty good description. I think I can just go kill. Let's go kill. Let's just kill any nest that we can find. I think we are at that point of the game where that is not too ambitious of a project. Let me quickly reverse out of the acid. I think that would help repair this. Gotta make sure that all of these die. Wouldn't want them start another nest or something. Alright, just checking in. Now everything is dead. This map is looking better and better. Am I seeing a nest there? I swear these bugs are getting pretty cocky. They just keep expanding right next to my base. Now we're just gonna drive around our base once and like kill anything inside. And by the end of that project we should probably not have that much bug problem anymore. Once again, I'm trying to conserve as much ammo as I can. So I'm trying to fight them with like lasers and ramming speed at every opportunity. Alright, laser shooting speeds, more laser weapon damage. Now we're getting 40% instead of 30%. These are really going up. First we got like 20% per upgrade, then 30%, and now we're getting 40%. After this upgrade, the lasers will already like double the amount of damage they did at the beginning. Okay, do we also want to destroy that nest over there? Maybe a bit overkill. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take care of this nest and then drive over here and take care of that stuff. I took the wrong turn. Damn, those big worms are pretty tanky. Something that I can't really say about my tank. Honestly, the swing could have a bit more health. I mean, obviously I can just keep repairing it, but still. Also, I think I should put in some more fuel. Wouldn't want to just stand in front of the bug nest because we have no more fuel to keep moving. That would be very awkward, and I would probably be very much dead. Oh no. Frick. I hate it when this happens. Good thing we have autosaves. I got stuck and Step Bro was nowhere inside. Okay, so how many nests did that just undestroy? Not too many, I think. Yeah, I think just this one. You know what, now that I'm looking at those, I might try this one just because I can. And... right, we wanted to get more laser damage. After all, this map was just a small drive-by, and then we don't need to worry about it anymore. I'm pretty sure that nests can also grow. Like, I think biters can create new nests, and I think that nests can also expand over time. So killing them while we're still small is probably a pretty good idea when we get the chance. Using some extra ammo now will save us some ammo later. God damn it. I hate this when it happens. I need to play more careful. I'm getting too impatient with these nests because there are so many that I need to kill. But I do need to pay attention. It's still a death world. And on death world even small biter nests can be deadly. Especially when I'm greedy and I don't use enough cannon shells on them. Classic Cinti greedy moment. But you know, cannon shells are pretty expensive, so I kind of want to save as many of them as I can. Alright. Done with this nest as well. I'm looking forward to when we get artillery. How high up the tech tree is artillery? Pretty high up. Pretty high up. Because if we have artillery, basically we can just sit at home. Then the artillery is just gonna destroy every single nest on our map from home without us like going there. Just like by flinging shells at it from a distance. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay, now I really need to put some new coal in there because it only has like 6 coal remaining. This thing actually uses a pretty impressive amount of coal. At least for it being like a single vehicle. Obviously, in the grand scheme of things, compared to what our production lines use, that's basically nothing. It's definitely worth. Alright, this time let's not get stuck here. She said and immediately proceeded to get stuck. Truly a genius galaxy brain level move. That you can't even attempt to understand. At least this time we didn't die. I mean, Venus is in a bit of an awkward spot. It's kinda hard to get there with the tank because of all the cliffs. Okay, there we go. Now, this nest is one that is actually attacking me. And I wasn't careful again. No, and it didn't auto-save. Oh. Why did it not auto-save? Oh, I just killed 3 worms with 1 shot. Nightfall progress. It all got undone. But there's no way I'm crafting this tank again. The amount of like modules that's in this thing. No thanks. I'm not gonna handcraft that again. We're just gonna reload and kill these nests again real quick. Alright. I think we're gonna go like on a bit of a distraction spree and then end string. After we've already been string for 5 hours again. All we did was set up nuclear power. There's so much more to do. I guess we also got rid of all the nests, which, all things considered, is pretty useful. So I guess that shouldn't be discounted. Okay, here we are. Once again. And this time, I'm gonna fucking save the goddamn game. I'm not killing those nests again. I love that you can just run them over very slowly. You know? If you have like no speed left, you just like gently run them over time. Very lovingly, of course. Don't you love it when someone lovingly runs you over? It's such a huge proof of intimacy, in my opinion. Alright, this time I'm actually gonna take all of these idiots with me. And I'm gonna kill them first. And so much for that. But good thing I saved. I can't believe I keep dying so often. I blame that I'm tired. Because honestly I shouldn't die that often. These nests are not that hard to kill, all things considered. Alright, this time I'm not gonna save on cannon shells. Throw on flamethrower ammo. Bro, I just can't move. What the fuck? I think it's because so many, Oh. Actually, no, I know what it was. My fuel ran out. I forgot to refill. It actually had nothing to do with the biters at all. I just forgot to refill my fuel on that attempt. That's what happens if you reload. You forget what you were like doing previously. I completely forgot that I was low on fuel. Bunk. Okay, let's actually put some fuel in here this time. And then I'm sure that it's gonna go much better. Not this time. Not this time. Okay. That's much better. Alright, so first, get rid of the last spawner, and now that we're no longer spawning additional enemies, we can just laser down the worm turrets pretty easily. Yep. I am pissed that he once again got the tank to half-life. They're really dealing damage. Alright, what are we looking like? This side is pretty much clear, the other side is still very much infested. Okay. Considering that it's getting pretty late, I think I'm just gonna quickly check on my oil outpost. And then enter stream here. How's our uranium looking? Not sure, but we got 4 in the meantime. That's what I like to see. See? We went through like 2 of the uranium and we reduced 4. That's good. That's really good, actually. That means that we're gonna have enough fuel to just keep on running. For as long as we need to. Alright, so what's going on up here? Honestly, not too much. I expected more. The only piles that got destroyed are the ones that lead to the pump jack that just destroyed anyway. So I guess we didn't even like lose any production. But well, I'm just gonna leave this as it is. I've kind of accepted that this pump jack is just not happening. Maybe once we've cleared out the nests in the area, maybe then. Alright. Get your last throws out. Throw all your remaining things at me. Because we're about to end stream. I'm just gonna put 40 uranium fuel cells in here so that I don't need to worry about it. Like the next time, I mean we still have like 6 uranium fuel cells in here. We're not even, they're through like 3/4 of the 2 uranium that we got earlier, and we already lost like 4 new ones, so yeah, we can definitely sustain the nuclear power. What is this now? Ah, this got damaged. Wait, this got destroyed. Oh, in that case, I guess we actually need to go over there real quick. Because if that got destroyed, that could mean that they're about to get in. And that would be a pretty big problem. So we should quickly tend to that. Let's see here. Okay, it looks like it's managed to take out all the attacking bugs before it's died. That's good. So I think we're gonna continue our crusade over here next time. So at the start of next stream we're gonna take out this nest, and then work our way up from here. You know? Like we've worked our way up the left side, now we're gonna work our way up the right side. And hopefully then we will have some freaking peace. Right. Save the game. Exit. And let me just check. Yep. It's saved. Perfect. Let's see, who do we raid? Who is online? We are gonna raid this person, which I think we raided together with Lily one time. So yes, I hope you had fun throwing things at me. Yep. Rest well, thank you. I hope you rest well too. And our next stream is on Wednesday. Yeah. Probably gonna put out a schedule like tomorrow, as usual. So yeah, next thing is Movie Night on Monday, next stream is Hades on Wednesday. See you around, have a good night, sleep well, and bye bye.